War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the US ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes. War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
You have such a strong chin.
Good morning, sir. Your coffee. 173.5 degree Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered. Our government has bullies too. Wow, really? That's right. Which is why we've developed the whiz-bang weapon. The bullies around the world never bother us again.
More of the same.
I'll stay awake as long as I can.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
Hey, Jeremiah.
Forecast, we have a high of 52 on Monday. We're also up here, our troops stationed overseas are experiencing some unusual weather as well. On the island of Mambajau, the nights are cold.
I'm not completely done with Skyrim. I still have 45 lockpicking levels to get. But I had to take a break from picking locks, man.
Can you get that? It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
This turns into a big open world, just like, not just like, but a lot like Skyrim.
Vault-Tec? Remind me again?
Why, we're about you, sir, and helping secure your future. You see, Vault-Tec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters. Vaults, if you will. Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation.
I was trying to start earlier, but I got a new phone and I use my phone as my chat screen, so I don't have to have it on my game screen.
I assure you.
I was trying to figure out how to set up my new chat screen. How you been, man? You do anything crazy on a car today?
Then I'm glad you caught up with me.
Oh, me too.
I never leveled lockpicking.
Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time.
I hit level 250. Level 254, so I did do a 252 run.
I'm here today to tell you that because of your
but I do want to go back and get those last 45 levels because that's my last skill that I need to turn legendary.
Local vault.
I mean, I turned it legendary, and now I need to level it back up.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of...
This is before the bombs drop. But the bombs are about to drop on us right now. So this is like one of the coolest scenes you get in this entire game. Not the coolest, but...
the 69 GMC.
Oh, it's frickin' sweet. I love GMC. Especially before it got sold. So the earlier ones are built really well.
I'm, well, in a bit of...
Tell me more about this vault.
Oh, it has all the amenities of the modern home, I assure you. Not to mention total protection from nuclear radiation and hostile mutants. A better future underground. It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
It takes a minute to replace an entire wiring harness.
Oh, I could only imagine.
Splendid! Splendid. Now, let's see.
At least in the older stuff. Oh, shit. Well, we want to be smart after the bombs drop. We want to be good with people. Strength is how much we can carry. Ooh, that doesn't leave a lot. Let's go with 3 strength. 4. No. Fudge. I want at least 2 on all of these. But intelligence is really important. It's how much experience you gain. How do I name him? Oh, right here, duh.
This guy spent $1,000 in the harness. I got curious and called about a wiring harness for my 2006 Escape. $10,000.
I wonder if it'll let me do this.
How stupid is that?
Wow, it sounds a lot different. This guy spent 1,000 on the harness. I got curious. Has to belt wiring harnesses. Jesus Christ. That is unbelievable. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do not on the list. I'm gonna do on the list this time. Yeah.
You have to take a newer car completely apart to install a new harness also. Sweet.
Hey, Sinful. What's your name on the list? I wish I would have thought of that when I was naming my kids. No. Just kidding. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, let's get this thing started and see what happens.
That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared.
Happy.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
Is your wife better?
She's feeling a little better. Still not feeling the best.
Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection he seemed to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Whoa, this look good.
It is. Hey, Tetra. Yeah, I've got it set to the highest visual settings, so hopefully it does look good for you guys.
How are the 2 most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head
Not modded.
Weather should
Hey
hold
G,
up.
I couldn't miss the show.
No, I didn't put any mods on. I went through the whole mod list,
Tetra waving hand.
and it looked like there were some really cool ones, but I didn't want to completely, like, ruin the game for some people who have never seen it, right? So
Honey?
I'll do an unmodded playthrough, and then I'll go back to Skyrim probably and do a modded playthrough in Skyrim, and then come back and do a modded playthrough here, right? So I have an unmodded, modded, unmodded, modded.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Uh-oh.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Followed by
The only modes I use is cosmetic.
flashes,
Jeremiah hand with fingers splayed.
explosions.
Uh-oh. Sounds of
Once this
explosions.
DLC is done, I get to rebuild an old 2-cylinder John Deere.
We do have
Ominous
coming in.
music.
That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of
G-tray waving hand.
Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
Oh
We need
my
to get
God.
to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Baby, go, go, go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
It's World War III, guys. They're dropping the bombs.
Just help me pack it up.
That's absurd! I am Vault-Tec.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Gonna die.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am. And
You
God
two,
help us
follow
all.
me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving.
Come on.
Step on the platform in the center.
Oh my gosh. That'd be so intense.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too. Oh my god!
Hold on.
We wouldn't have survived by the rule of thumb.
It's it loads of fun in VR. Indeed.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please, step off the elevator.
VR causes health problems.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new
I couldn't bear the thought my baby in that.
That's so crazy, right?
underground.
Mainly neck issues.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later,
No,
We'd all
don't
be.
get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. Everyone, just head up these stairs and through
You
the
all right?
door there.
This is our new home.
Vault-Tec is here for you.
This way, please.
All new residents, please proceed in an orderly way.
Hey.
Hello there. Once we seal the vault, we'll all be getting to know each other a lot more, I'm sure. Female and good.
Hey.
Oh my god.
There. Take a seat.
Just step over to the table.
You'll need your suits before we can take you further.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
Sir?
My mother and father down in D.C. Oh, God. What if they couldn't make it?
How long do you think we'll be down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through.
Checking everyone off the list as
Designed
they
to be
come in.
fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on. The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hate to see if you have phantom touch. How caught it would be.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
What the?
Can't wait to see gameplay.
Everything's gonna be fine.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
Got to be careful. Get out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Reinitialize.
That was like a Native American orgy, eh, Jeremiah? Fucking intense.
Cryogenic array. All residents must vacate immediately.
Fire oncoming fist fire smiling face with sunglasses you monster yada yada.
What the fuck?
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
All residents must vacate immediately.
I'll find who did
I've done that in Cherokee, North Carolina. Grinning, squinting face.
I promise.
We lost her. Premature termination resulting in system failure. Isolated manual and remote overrides detected. Controls are disabled. Life support's offline. They all died. Empty. Pod 1 is empty. That's us. Deceased. Deceased. Asphyxiation. Oh. I don't think anyone made it out of here. They all suffocated.
On the floor laughing.
They all suffocated.
Good God, lol.
Same thing. No one made it. Critical failure.
Always the infiltrator or guy turn villain mess everything up.
We gotta find a weapon. There's... Ooh, cigarettes. At least they got tobacco.
The orgy usually starts after the peace pipe.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Oh, we don't want to sit down. I can tell you, I think this is actually...
So you can smoke or it's fuel for fire?
I think it's actually... You break it apart and you use like the filter as asbestos. Recreation terminal. We got a holotape. Oh, we have an old... we have an old school King Kong.
Nice.
What? I didn't make it very far. I think I'll be taking this with me. Yep, that's my game now. Later, when I build the arcade in my settlement, it'll be a nice addition.
King Kong lost half-breed baby.
Nuclear King Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Oh, you're right. It was Donkey Kong, not King Kong. What did I say? I said King Kong, dude. Oh my god. Sorry, I was kind of... I'm still in shock. I've just lost my wife and baby. So you got sneak, third person. That was pretty intense. Seeing the bomb drop, like we was just 5 minutes ago, we was in our house drinking coffee, playing with the baby. And now, we're in the middle of the wasteland. We got a gun. Houston, we have firepower.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Let's see what the Overseer was supposed to do. Vault 11 is designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Your staff will be on short-term assignments to monitor basic cardiopulmonary and cognitive functions. Long-term monitoring will be handled remotely by Vault-Tec technicians. Under no circumstances suspension to be disrupted. This includes the administration of life-saving measures. Your staff is also considered expendable. Insubordination or attempts to evacuate prematurely are capital violations. Unused cryogenic pods are the preferred method for cadaver disposal. Whoa. They were sinister. We were test subjects. The war was planned. I will be coming back for this.
Nice. Coming back later for you.
A plan in motion.
We were supposed to be frozen so they could study what happens to the human body under stasis.
Terminal should open this.
This terminal? The cryolator. I've long dreamed of making cryogenic freezing available in a portable, on-demand form. The cryolator is my latest attempt. Thankfully, we're in no short supply of the chemicals and components I need to tinker with the prototype. It's a nice way to occupy the time as we wait for the all-clear signal. Yeah, right. Here we go. Open evacuation tunnel. Almost missed those bullets.
It's a great time being a frog.
Yeah, no doubt. All that extra radiation.
Lol.
Whew! Somebody made me a marksman.
Jiraiya wouldn't complain.
Oh, oh, whew. We missed one. One shot. He gave you the thumbs up so you wouldn't forget to like. We got 2 pistols and a baton.
How long did you play the game before?
This one, I've never completed it. I played a little. I mean, I played quite a bit, but I never completed it. I kind of got lost in the wasteland. This time I'm going for completion. Ooh, this one has extra stats. It gives us 1 more intelligence and 1 more perception. This one gives us 2 intelligence. Can we wear them both? No, we cannot.
Yeah, a long game I wouldn't doubt.
What's cool about this game, the coolest part, is you actually get to build the world again in the way you would like to see it. It's all gone outside of this vault, and you get to make it over.
Last time I played it was about 4 months ago.
Oh, it's been years for me. At least 2 years.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Maybe a little longer.
What about material as well, building houses?
See all the stuff I've been picking up? We break all that down. We use ceramic. So the coffee pots are like ceramic. Beer bottles are glass. And it's not all beer bottles. It's like, you can drink a beer and you keep the glass, right?
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault.
Let's see how much the world has changed. But the materials you pick up is what you use to build your settlement.
Oh, nice.
So you have to collect everything. So like if you want lights, you have to find copper for wiring and glass for light bulbs and empty bottles are glass, so they'll be fashioned into light bulbs. Cocktails. First aid.
Did you get all the DLC collection?
It's not available on PS5. It's only available on PS4 right now because they have to run a bunch of bug patches. Or you have to download them from the mod list.
They're gonna kill me.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Oh, we should go see the old neighborhood. It didn't fare well. So I just put all my junk into this workshop. And now I can start rebuilding.
Nice.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons, and, oh, never mind. You're listening to, Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. Here's Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Probably some bad advice overall, but, you know, it rhymes.
So basically, this is your first settlement. But we don't have any people to occupy it yet. So I'm just clearing it out and cleaning it up. Turn all of this into scrap material so we can use it to build later.
Yeah, I'm amazed at the game.
This first settlement, this first area, is one of the biggest. This will be...
How about Coldsworth the bot?
Yeah, Codsworth is your first companion, really, I think. Oh, that's a beer. That's a full beer. Whoa. Gloat flies. Wow, that sucks.
Kilcom lol wow.
Codsworth. I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth. What happened to the world?
Those bugs Kyvan should be for tougher gear.
Besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here.
Wait till you see a death
So
claw.
much more exciting with you and Mrs. back. Where is your better half, by the by?
They killed her.
Sir, these things you're saying.
If Miss Piggy and Bender had a baby.
Yeah, Codsworth is...
Yes, a distraction to calm this.
He's been trying to clean up this neighborhood for the past...
We've had a proper family activity.
I don't even remember how many years, but we were frozen for a long time.
Does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought.
You mean Deathclaw are big and mean?
Hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
The first one I ran into in Fallout 1, bro,
Nice robot foe.
Scared me to death.
200 years? What?
I literally jumped up out of my chair and was standing. You know what I mean?
Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner.
Yeah, 200 years have passed.
Perhaps I can whip you up a snack?
And Codsworth has been here this whole time, the poor guy.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood.
He spent 10 years waxing floors.
And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed...
Dang, a long time.
He's been dusting the collapsed house.
How do you polish rust?
How do you polish rust? Oh.
What do you know, Codsworth?
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry.
We're on the list.
Certain you and your family were
On the list this time.
dead.
Yep.
I did find this holotape. I believe
We're on the list.
I sent it to you as a surprise.
Rolling on the floor laughing the torture.
Could you imagine?
A holotape? What's on it?
I believe it's a private message for you. My etiquette protocols would not permit me to play it for myself. Any standard holotape reading device should be able to play it back. Oh, like that Pip-Boy on your arm. That should work brilliantly. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Mrs. and young Sean may turn up yet.
Have you seen anything dangerous?
Oh, just the usual, sir. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate?
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
This is 9 City Radio, and I'm Travis. Anyway, now we'll hear some Roy Brown. I'm going to play some... here's Mighty Mighty Mighty.
Get him, Codsworth. You're a bad, bad man.
I was just getting warmed up. Sir, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
You know what? We need to find our house. There is a skill book in there. I just remembered. I don't need to take any of this yet. I kind of want to clean this neighborhood up so that way when we get here with some people, we'll be ready to turn it into a settlement. Oh wait, just remembered something else. That's just creepy. Still got Halloween decorations up. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Somebody had their own little shelter before all the bombs dropped. And they have one of the rarest materials in this game. Gold bars.
No way I could pick this.
There's a lot more drugs in this game than Skyrim as well. Some of the drugs you can take in this game are crazy. Okay, so we need to remember that safe is down here. So you have two different kinds of cans you're collecting as well. One is aluminum and one is tin. So different metals build different things. And you don't have to scrap everything. If there's something you want to keep, you can keep it too. So you can use it in your building later. Like this, I can store the doghouse. And that green line you're seeing, that's the edge of our settlement. So anything outside of the settlement can't be scrapped. But like with water, because you're going to need water to keep your settlement alive. If the water's polluted, you can't use it, so you have to like go in and take the radiation out of it. So like if you're gonna build like a water pump system to fuel water into your town, you don't want to have any pollutants in it. If you guys aren't liking the music, I can turn it off. It's all from the 50s though, just so you know. Just let me know. Uh-oh. There it is. Here's our drug making station. And take that back up to the front with our other workshops. Oops. Uh-oh. Tell me I took that too far out. Okay. So we have a chemistry station, an armor station, a weapons station, and a power armor station. All right off the bat. We didn't have to build any of them. They were just there for us. Let you know who your neighbors really were.
That was, Wynonie Harris. You're listening to, Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all. What time is it?
As soon as we leave this area, the game gets really crazy really quick.
Because that's the name of the next song? I don't try something there. Probably didn't work. That's fine. Here's the song. Bail me out.
And the main difference between the survival in this game and the survival in Skyrim is the only way you can save is by going to sleep in a bed. So you might be 30 stories up in a skyscraper, bro, and there ain't no beds. This looks like a nice little spot to grow some produce. And this may seem like a lot of material I'm getting right here, but everything I can gather from this one town, this is going to be about enough to build one good building.
Going to bed, have a good one all.
I'll see you later, Sinful. Thanks for showing up, man.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Still just cleaning up the house. Or cleaning up the neighborhood. But by doing this now, once we actually get started, we'll have a lot less to do.
Nice.
Because basically we have to, if you look at the top of the screen, you'll see that there's people, food, water, power, defense, beds, and happiness. And every piece of trash in here takes up space. So that's what the size is on the end. If we want to have a respectable settlement here that we can defend, then we have to get rid of all this crap. Because when I start throwing turrets up... Uh-oh. Does this look familiar?
Nice.
See, we're going to turn all these houses into basically community centers.
Such a positive guy.
Where people live in a different way than they're used to. Where they can work together to help me build this new world.
From a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll read it. Choice chops.
And these foundations here are good places to start new buildings.
If we have anything else. This is Civilization by Danny Kaye.
We've almost got some decent farmland showing up. We'll leave the melons for now. Here's our cooking station. So we're going to take that up to our other stations. Just so we have it all together when we start building.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so basically we got all the stations now. Not very good ones, like we'll be making way better ones later, but that's not a bad place to start. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Alright. Oof. So we got melons, gourds. Alright. I know we got the north end cleaned up. There's one more house. It's food. Liquid. Bubble gum. We've almost got it cleaned up enough. Or later when we're looking for scraps, there'll still be just enough stuff.
Sweet.
Is this your first time doing Fallout 4?
No, but it's been many years since I played, and the last time I played I never played to complete it.
Do you know where Starlight Drive-In is?
I believe so.
Head there.
Yeah, I would. I'm just cleaning this up real quick.
There's a free suit of power armor east of it.
I'll get there.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's, well, it's funny.
I'ma head out, but just remember that the armor is in a lake east of Starlight Drive-In. It's next to a crashed vertibird that's in the water.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You're listening to,
Thank you for stopping by.
Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all. I mean. Here's a real classic from good old Nat King Cole. Orange-colored sky, and it's a good one, no matter what anyone says.
Yes. That's it.
See, eventually I'll have like livestock, and I'll have to build my own fences to keep them in. So all this wood is really going to come in handy here.
Bingo.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons. And, So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like,
Alright. That's good enough for now.
Fallon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Roy Brown is back with Good Rockin' Tonight, I guess. I mean, you wouldn't bother singing about it if the rockin' wasn't all that great. Like average rockin' or...
Sir, the missus and young Sean, they aren't here.
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll read it. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection? Next is Ella Fitzgerald, who doesn't like it when people can't decide things, and then sings about it.
Hey. Hey. Don't think I can pick this. Lock's really strong. Locked tight.
Nighttime with that music is great.
Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald. I know this feeling, Ella. I know the feeling.
Yo, psst.
You're listening to, Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all. Johnny Mercer is up next. I don't think this song's all that great, really, but some people like it.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please! Disappearing act, huh? You turn up, you're dead.
No more British occupation.
I'm in.
Nice.
Remember, lads, two with my team. Commandos, we ride to Lexington, one Hancock and Adams. Awake, men of Middlesex. The King's regulars are coming out.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others like we're supposed to.
What are you,
Hey!
deaf?
Jules!
You killed him!
I mean, Great Green Jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Hey, how about some Bob Crosby?
Bethesda Love Stripe searches rolling on the floor laughing.
Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk. I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
You gonna fucking pay for that? Inside.
Excellent.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Bingo.
That ain't it.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Maybe? Nope.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks.
Maybe?
It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Let's hear it.
Sturgis. Tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
That's some serious protection.
Oh, it gets better. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
And I can use the minigun like a rifle?
Don't see why not. It'll have a manual trigger. Just aim it at the bad guys and do the old spray and pray. Now, as for the armor, It's out of juice. Probably has been for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
So, what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Careful, kid. There's something coming. And it's angry.
Sturgis.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. This guy's huge. Bet he could lift that minigun without stupid
Hey.
power armor.
Now look who dog meat brought to us.
Thanks. I don't do guns.
So, he's your dog?
Aw, he ain't my dog. No, sir. Dog meat, he's what you call his own man. You can't own a free spirit like that. But he chooses his friends and sticks with them. He'll stay by you now. I saw it.
Well, she's creepy as fuck.
You saw it?
It's the chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
Oh boy, that's it. I'm out of here.
All right. I sometimes forget the folk.
Here's the thing.
Man, what are you waiting
Hey.
for?
Sort of note.
Nothing wrong with a bit of kick.
From
The minute
sponsor,
you
you're
let
supposed to
nobody
protect
tell you.
and I'll
Yellow.
You promised!
What the fuck?
Squatters.
You
Own
all
a
right?
piece of Diamond City history, and then beat people to death with it.
Tell you what.
Crawl
You want me to save your life?
Fallout.
Give me all your bullets. Seriously. Sounds like they want me to go upstairs and see what happened to this crashed plane. Not the one at the bottom of the lake. Yeah, and med packs. I'll take all your meds. Give me them drugs, old lady. Here it is. Power armor. The T-45. It's not a bad set, but it's not the best. The best one has a jetpack. Super cool.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this
was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Cantor were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if...
What's the red gunpowder iron?
My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America.
Red gunpowder.
Or what's left of it.
And now, a word, or several, from our sponsors.
You mean what I just put in the back of it?
Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay.
It was a fusion core so we could operate the power armor. You get into it kind of like a space suit. I want to take that home, so I'm not going to use it until I absolutely need it. Same with this.
When you shoot, it's a red substance.
Oh, that's because it's a laser weapon. It shoots a laser beam. You got to remember, we're 200 years in the future. So it's a short laser musket. It uses cell energy. So when I wind it up, I'm charging the cell.
For yellow, so that can't be it unless it's mixed.
So there's bullets, and then there's energy. This is an energy weapon.
Okay, yeah.
My boys have a little talk. Come on, I've got places to be.
Let's see what kind of marksmen we really are.
Still waiting, asshole. Come on, I've got places to be.
Bolt action it is. Energy weapons were never my forte. Give me some good old iron sights.
Still waiting, asshole. Still waiting, asshole! Come on, I've got places to be! Steer away!
I think I got something over here. Here you go. Nothing to worry about. Opening fire.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Woo! Ha ha! Someone blows some fucking smoke on that barrel. We was cooking bacon. We gotta take this home before it runs out of gas.
Flushed face, whoa.
Don't they know it's the end of the world? Oh yeah, don't run. Don't run. Do not run in power armor. You will burn up all the gas immediately. That was crazy.
Yeah, don't want them things chasing.
Yeah, imagine fighting one outside of power armor without a minigun and all you got's like a machete. Just hanging out, you know what I mean? You're all in, bro. You gotta be in a bed to save. Roll the dice. You know. This game gets really cool too. I'm taking this right back to my power armor station. Because as soon as I can, I'm gonna fix this arm and I'm gonna fix this leg. And then it won't be broken. It'll actually be worth something. And that'll mean money. I mean, one good fight.
Skyrim flashbacks need a weapon with energy stun damage low.
I still find confusing.
So the way you fix it is you park it in your power armor station, just like this. And, oh, whoops, I messed up. I didn't mean to climb back in. And one thing you never do when you exit your power armor, ever, is you never ever leave a fusion core in there, because that means someone else can come and take it. But now that it's in the power armor station, you can work on it. You can repair. Once you're more leveled up, you can put different modifications on it. Change the model types. Different model types do different things.
Oh, okay, it will disappear. Random theft.
Yeah, someone can get into it. It won't disappear, but someone will walk around in it and use up all of your gas, all of your fusion core. Once you put one in your settlement, if you put like 5 or 6 in the settlement, you leave the fusion cores on in there, you'll have like 5 or 6 people walking around in them. You'll come back for one, and they'll all be empty. Like, they won't have no gas left.
Rolling on the floor laughing dang. And we just made him competition orange. Now he's like the General Lee. His agility is off the charts now. We'll leave him there for a minute. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't need 10 pistols. Just one.
Tex Beneke, folks. And now, a word, or several, from our sponsors. Power Noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay, because he only serves one thing. If anyone is listening, in fact, even if you're not, this is the ink spots.
Oh, that's because I have the fucking walls backwards. What's going on here? Okay. Excuse me.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right? Right? Right. Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. Here's dear hearts and gentle people, which I kind of think maybe Bob Crosby was, well, exaggerating. At least. I mean, I'm not accusing him of anything, though. I'm just saying I've never been either of those category of person. Take it away, Bob.
There's a radiation storm going on. Gotta take shelter.
Amazing.
I need 1 circuitry and 2 crystals. I can build a generator. So we're getting close to power. Says we got 2 levels. Oh no. That's not what I was trying to do.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons. And, this is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, me, Travis. Anyway, this is Johnny Mercer singing about personality. If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common. That was Butcher Pete by Roy Brown, not the other way around. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up? Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry. Next is Ella Fitzgerald, who doesn't like it when people can't decide things, and then sings about it.
Waving hand.
Well, hello, Becky. That's not a bad start. Radiation storm. Come on, dog meat. It's time to get to the shelter.
Where's your old music? Love that old stuff.
This is classic 50s music. This isn't my old music, but
Won't be able to pick this.
still good classic music.
That's what I meant.
Well, at least now we have our workstation set up and lit. Might as well put a bed in here. I'm not picky. I'll sleep any old way. We got water beds.
I need to assign someone to this.
Winoni Harris. Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up? Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry.
Gonna be a bunch of melon munchers for a minute.
Time for a whole lot of shaking. because that's the name of the next song.
Why isn't it planting?
Probably didn't work. That's fine. Here's the song. Bail me out.
It's not the right ground. Can we plant it on the ground, please? just gonna have to work for now. Alright, we're ready to invite some people. See what happens. Right now it's just me and my dog. Me and my doggy. We'll check the sewers later.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move someplace safer. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
What happens now?
For the longest time, Mama Murphy's had a vision of a place called Sanctuary. Some old neighborhood, but one we can make new again. Why don't you come with us? I could really use your help.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I'm listening.
Look, kid, I know how I sound. The sight, it's weird. And it ain't always clear. But your son's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can hardly turn out any worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next?
Through the fallout.
Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June,
You're
it's time
listening
to go.
Okay.
Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all. I mean, here's hold please. This is Billie Holiday, and she's singing hold please. Easy Living, Billie Holiday.
The help you need is in Diamond City, child.
Don't forget the price we paid to get this far. Let's move out. I'll take point. Stay close, everyone.
We're right behind you, boss. I still can't believe you took that thing out.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
Frickin' speakeasy, sweet. Should be a bunch of liquor and drugs here. No.
Won't be able to pick this.
think I just found my new vacation home.
Your idea of heaven, eh, Sturgis? Could be some good salvage in there. Let's get to Sanctuary first, though. I think we're close. Well, I'll be damned. It's the monument to the original Minutemen. I knew that was somewhere around Concord. That means this right here must be the Old North Bridge, where the first shots of the American Revolution were fired. I'd call that the best omen I've seen since we left Quincy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, boss. But
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Hey.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. You're in.
Heads up. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Hey, anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there, somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out with the settlement?
I'll be right back.
civilization.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Coming to you from, the jewel green, green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Next is, One More Tomorrow by Frankie Caro. It's nice. A little sappy, I guess, but, that's okay.
Alright, I'm back. So, how you guys feeling about it so far?
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
Or did this 50s music sing you to sleep? Ooh.
What happened to you guys?
Long story short, we've been on the move since the attack on Quincy. There used to be more of us. My son, he's gone.
Your son. What was his name?
Kyle. My son's name was Kyle.
Just sitting back chillin', loving it, trying to stay up.
Right on. That music is pretty relaxing. It's not Skyrim relaxing, but it definitely, it's definitely different. You know what I mean?
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right?
Right.
We have to go on. For them.
It's time to put these guys to work. I need you to start finding me materials. And you too, old lady. We only have enough food for 2. We have 0 defense. But everything else is looking pretty good. We gotta find some food. And some materials to make some defense. But we're not doing terrible yet. Happiness is at 42. And it's in the green, so. Things could be worse. There is classical music, which is even more exhausting.
Hard to use dodge skills till then. Once I get this settlement up and running, the rest of my settlements will just start to look really good. Oh, I need a new controller. I can't turn right. When I try and turn right, that's what happens. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's really shaky. But eventually, I'm gonna have this entire river right here lined with water filters. Be pumping out about 1,000, maybe 2,000 gallons of water. Enough to supply water to half of this. This wasteland. We gotta find some crystal though. So that way we can get more people coming in. Hopefully these Brahmin feed stations bring some cattle in. Because what cattle bring is manure. And manure brings methane. And methane brings jet. Controller might still apply.
I'll get one. I haven't got my first check yet. I don't know if you were there during the conversation, but I was out of work for like 4 months because I was injured.
We don't really make any caps, and there are.
I just finally got back to work.
Well, some people help me stay
Still
in the air.
waiting on that check.
Like this. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. Next is Ella Fitzgerald.
Alright,
Who doesn't
let's
like
see.
it when people can't decide things. And then sings about it.
It wants us to go over here to this farm, but the real goal is to get down here. But to get down there, we have to go through the city. And the city's full of mutants who have been radiated.
Oh, okay.
So, check this out. Just so you have a grasp of how big this map is. Somebody walked from this corner all the way to this island right here. And it took them 12 hours. It was about 24 miles in a VR. Right here's where the bomb hit. That's what we've seen in the beginning. We're right there.
Interesting.
Yeah, and that's not even all the way across the map. That's just from one corner to the furthest piece of land. Because you could walk from one corner. You could walk from the top left corner to the bottom left corner, and that's further, right? But in VR, there's a lot going on here. I'm gonna crack a beer. And I'm gonna take a shot of Fireball. Because this is about to get wild.
Yeah, I know hidden treasures should be all over the place.
There's hidden treasures everywhere, but this game isn't all about hidden treasure.
Enemies, I'm excited.
This game's about the treasure you can find everywhere and building your way across the wasteland. You want people to want to be a part of your group instead of fighting you. I mean, there will always be people who want to fight you, but you would rather them join you. So the better you can make your settlement, the better you can make your world, the more happy people are,
Exactly.
The better this game gets. Another armor station. I'm just going to put this up here for now. We can't start building our settlement until we find the necessary pieces, which is 2 pieces of crystal, which is like the rarer thing to find. Once we find the crystal, we can make a transmitter, and we can put out our own radio signal that will start channeling people towards our settlement. Once we level up enough, we'll be able to put like mini malls and food courts and arcades and things that make people want to come. But all the while, you're wandering a wasteland, you know, and there's super mutants, death claws, rad scorpions, you know, zombies, basically ghouls. All kinds of crazy stuff that just wants to get in your way. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Look, a chemistry station. If you've never played this game, just like I would recommend Skyrim, I'd recommend this one too. It's so big, and there's so many different ways to play it, because you don't have to build anything. You don't. You can choose to be a lone wanderer, which there's actually like a skill for that. Who needs friends anyways? When adventuring without a companion, you take 15% less damage and your carry weight's increased by 50. And then you can do...
I'll start with the first game on up.
Well, there's no building in the first 3. I'll let you know that. There's no settlements in the first 3. The first 3, you are all by yourself, except for the companions you can convince, if you can convince them to follow you. Because if you mess it up once, you can't go back and do it again. Like, you can't go back and try the conversation over. You have to get the conversation completely correct in the first 3. Because if you piss someone off, they're pissed off. You know what I mean? Like, they're mad, and they're not up for the conversation again. There's no redoing it. So save often.
That's wild low.
But the first 3 are really good. But you are completely alone in the wasteland. And if you do certain things that people don't like, they will leave you. They're not there to be your friend. They're there to survive as well. So, like, if you're making choices they don't like, they'll say, I'm out of here, bro. I'm not digging this. This isn't working for me. But, I mean, if you're going to start with number 1, good luck, man. It's a lot of fun. Damn it, dog meat. You know why his name is Dog Meat? Because if he dies, he's food.
Yeah, like Coder 2 to get influence, do good in front of some companions.
Yeah, some people don't want you to be good, though. So, like, if you're being too good, some people will be like, you fucking pussy, and they'll leave. It's wild, man. Some of them are all for, like, the good side, and some of them are not.
If
And
you're evil, they still get dark side influence until they turn evil.
you're right, but, like, you don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell. It's not inherently evil when you meet them for the first time, right? It's a casual conversation. And then it gets weird. Look at this. We got some shit going on down here. There's a rad roach. There's roaches eating people down here. And this is another thing that I love about this game that Skyrim doesn't have. It's called bats. So you can push a button and you can scan your environment.
Like you said, save before anything.
Basically every encounter you'd want to save. But if you're playing survival, the only way you can save is by sleeping in a bed. And there's a dead body on my bed. Right there. Should we try it? Let's give it a go. Get him, dog meat.
Yep, lol.
See, I sick the dog on him. Razor grain. That right there, that's food we can plant. Spike armor.
That roach hoping rolling on the floor laughing.
Corn. Another crop we can plant. See, that's food for our people. They're starving back home. We need to make sure we're making them happy. Jet Psycho buff. What a frickin' score. See, all that was a bunch of drugs. And you can get addicted to these drugs where, like, you can't function right without them. Unless you cure your addiction. But we need to go back home and plant these. But first, we need to see if there's...
Wow.
See, that's another drug. Psycho. Yeah, so like if you go to your inventory and then aid, you'll have Nuka-Colas. These are sodas. Certain sodas do different things. So AP, if you go down to the third on the right side, AP is action points. Action points is what you use your VATs. So when you push that button and you scan in, it's not draining like you're zoomed, but if you pull the trigger in action points, it'll drain your action points. If you pull the trigger while you're in action mode, it'll drain your action points. But, like, Med-X, this isn't a drug. This is a medicine. Jet, this is a drug. Jet slows time. Right? And then there's alcohol, so you can get drunk. You can actually get drunk in this game. And the game gets a little loopy. And the more drugs you do, and the more alcohol you drink, the weirder the game gets. Buff out's not a drug. It's not something you can get addicted to. But like Jet, Psycho, Overdrive. Some of this stuff is food, right? Some of this stuff is not. One of these things are not like the other.
So you get a permanent effect until cure.
Yeah, and the only way to get a cure is to cook your own addictol or find a clinic that find a doctor that will cure your addictions. And they don't show up very often. So, and the ingredients to make the medicine to cure your addiction are even rarer. Like, so you only use those if like a death claw has pulled your lottery ticket. You know what I mean? And you're up. Like if the bullets ain't gonna work and you need to fucking throw a couple needles in your arm to go all He-Man Super Saiyan. You know? Kamehameha. All of a sudden.
Oh, okay.
A word.
Yeah, you don't want to use them unless it's an absolute
A portion of
necessity.
this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center. Now
Because finding the stuff to make the stuff you need
why settle for less than perfection?
it's crazy hard.
Worry. That's the song by the Three Sons.
But you'll find out, like, everything you pick up, like even the clothes, certain clothes can be broke down and turned into cloth. And then that cloth can be repurposed. Like, you'll pick up cigarettes and you'll use the asbestos. I pick up every cigarette and every pencil because every single pencil has lead in it, right? And when you're making bullets, lead is like a main ingredient.
Good idea.
But you want to look, you know? So the way you look is you push square to transfer, because you can transfer their gear to your gear. And if you see any plus signs, so like this pipe pistol is doing more damage than my current pipe pistol, and I can tell that because there's a plus sign on the end of damage. There's a plus sign on the end of range. It weighs more, its value is less, but it does more damage, right? Do you see what I'm saying?
Good to know.
Yeah. It's wild. Eventually, we'll start making our own guns, and there will be nothing better than what we can make, but in the beginning, you really need to pay attention to this. So 3 negatives, that's a no-go. It's something we don't pick up.
Just sell or ignore negatives.
Yeah, you can sell them if you have the weight to carry them. But you're not going to have the weight. Because breaking down guns gives you better gear. So, not gear, but better materials. Because you're going to need all the screws and everything it takes to make a gun. Because right now I have one gun. This gun is homemade. This gun is homemade. This gun is homemade. This gun is homemade. Alright, so I have 3 guns and like 7 homemade guns. So when I say homemade, this gun that I'm using right now is homemade. That's why it's got bolts in it. It's got like nuts and bolts. My aim is a nail that has been driven into the front of the barrel. That's my reticle. You pick all this up. And then you build them at your weapon station. Once you get... Where is it at? Gun nut. This one right here. Under intelligence. This is where your guns you home make become absolutely crazy. Once you get rank 4 gun mods, you're not building guns with nails in them anymore. You're building guns that could, like, darken the sky, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you're shooting guns that would turn us...
Guns are wild.
Yeah, yeah, because there's mini nukes. You could shoot nuclear weapons at people. At the end of it. You have many handheld nuclear weapons. They drop bombs and blew up your world, so you took what was left and...
Now that's power.
Yeah, and started throwing it back. And then over here, under strength, you can build armor to survive it. And if you don't have the armor mod, and you're only smart, then you can use medic to become like a wasteland surgeon. Start picking pieces of hell out of you. That's not even the craziest stuff you can do because it comes all the way down to here. Like,
Wow.
if you want to get really crazy, you put all your perks into luck. See, I put all my perks into intelligence. You can put all your perks into luck and be an idiot savant. You're not stupid. You're just different. Randomly receive 3 times XP from any action. Any action. So everything you do, including walking, can give you 3x XP. And the lower your intelligence, the greater the chance.
A sort of note, I guess.
So like you just be walking around,
in Diamond City, and
end up with like 3 levels.
I'll just read it. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself.
And it only gets better the more you upgrade it.
Like she sure is mad about some guy. Here's her song.
So when it's fully upgraded, randomly receiving bonus XP from any action may trigger a 3 XP for all kills for a short time. The lower your intelligence, the greater the chance. So when you randomly receive experience, you might get it times 3. So you might open a door and just get like 25,000 experience. You might just crack a safe, you know what I mean? And end up with like 3.5 million XP. So you might go from level 1 to level 97. You might. But you might not. Right? Like... I mean, it's that one's playing luck. But luck's one of the coolest perks in this game.
Low right.
Because the higher your luck, and the very last perk of luck is sometimes people shoot you and they kill themselves. What goes around comes around. An enemy's bullet will sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are to death, the higher the chance. When an enemy shot ricochets back and kills them, there's a chance your critical meter gets filled. So when your critical meter's filled, every shot you take is an insta-kill. It's wild, bro. But then there's like Gun Fu. Gun Fu. Or Nerd Rage. Or Intimidation. Like... Or solar powered. Where between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. you can carry like 1,000 pounds. It's wild, dude. This perk tree's insane. This all started with a nail in a barrel.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. It's it's not Skyrim, but there are mods, bro, where you can wear Skyrim gear. You can walk through this with bows and swords if you wanted to.
Diedrich guns.
Basically, yeah. There's mods and then there's other stuff in the Creation Club that makes this more like Skyrim if you really wanted it to be. You spend about $34 and you're playing Skyrim in the Wasteland with the Creation Club. But if you want to play Skyrim, might as well play Skyrim, right? This is a whole new experience. You should enjoy what the game has given you. Because, like, you can walk through this whole game, bro, with a baseball bat. Play with big leagues. Swing for the fences.
True that.
Or you could be a cowboy, homie, like... Or you could walk around with pistols. Like, there's a perk for absolutely everything here. If you want to be a commando... You want to watch the animals eat everybody? Dude, it's wild. You can even be the Sandman himself. Instantly kill sleeping people.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby.
I'll be a wanderer and just recruit one at a time.
My first Fallout playthrough, I didn't recruit anybody.
Here's the thing.
Sandman is nice.
I was scared
From a sponsor here,
they were gonna shoot me in the back, bro. Because you can't trust anybody out
Power
here.
noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because
Except
he
dog
only
meat.
serves one thing.
Because if he dies, he's food.
So this next one, I mean, you make a song called Rocket 69, and
That's about as trustworthy as it gets.
I'm loving it already.
Yes.
So you want to take pretty much every gun because every gun has like screws and nails and adhesive and stuff you're gonna need to build better guns. I always take the dirty water because you can purify it later. And these yellow boxes, this is a chem box. This is a box full of drugs. And these drugs might save your life. Or they might kill you. Like, it's so crazy.
Got it.
Mentats, that's not a drug, that's a medicine. Psycho, that's a drug. And with your chem station, these sugar bombs and all these other ingredients you pick up, you can turn these drugs into like super powered drugs.
Survival to the fullest.
Yeah, it's like if a dinosaur is chasing you, you might need to inject some cocaine. You know, like you might need to wake your brain up a little bit so that way you can play at a different level. It's only like it's wild, man.
Yeah, Dino Crisis flashbacks rolling on the floor laughing.
So I'm not gonna read all that because I've already read it and we're not ready. Because there's a bunch of Meyer lurks. Once we get a sniper rifle, once we can make a sniper rifle, we can come here, but we can't come here yet. Because if we try, our whole face will explode in front of us. Multiple times.
Sniper rifles are so useful.
Even if you have a pistol with a scope, some of the scopes, man, are really good. Like, there's scopes that track enemies. If you, like, shoot them once, then you'll know where they are. See that? That's a ghoul. And it looks like he's eating a cow. And we barely did any damage with that. Get him, dog meat. Watch this. Dog meat's got him.
Skinwalker on steroids.
Look at this. .38 rounds and a wooden block. We got a whole crowd now coming towards us. But we have to go this way, so they have to go. Ooh, silver. Okay, it wasn't a crowd, just two.
A crowd so they hear and come oh crap lol.
Yeah, like zombies. Sometimes it's more than two. Sometimes it's a lot. Sometimes it's sometimes it's crazy. Sometimes you need drugs. Alright, so you see how my hidden sign just opened wide? That means eyes wide. So, in this situation, usually I turn the radio off and I listen. Because you can hear them walking. Alright, so you see how the hidden sign goes back to small? That means there's nothing here. And then when it widens up, that means eyes wide.
Okay. What were they defending? $1,500 and $1,700, so this is military time. So 1,500 is in between 3 and 5. That's output. That's outgoing shipments. Oh, this all goes back to the quarry. That's that thing we skipped. Not skipped, just set aside for later. We're not ready for that. We don't have a weapon for that. Bottle caps are currency. So pick up all the bottle caps. There's no preparation. Not in the beginning. We have places to be, and we have to get there. Like, and you might die. Nice kill, Cam.
Thanks, boss. Well, we're not done yet.
He's killing my dog. We can't keep going that way. That looks like a nest. And we're barely equipped. I heard something. Or was it my dog? Someone put a sign up to trap us. So we could either follow this and see what they want, or...
A sign low.
You see what I'm saying? Usually it's not good, but it's not always not good. Sometimes it's perfect. Like, sometimes it's not. Like, it's hard, it's so hard to tell. There's no defining features whether this is good or bad. That said, settler, that's a good sign. That means that's somebody who wants to join you.
Yeah, I'll go just for the journey and curiosity.
Dude, it's so good. This game is so good. If you've never played, you're gonna enjoy the journey so much. It's amazing. And what the craziest part about it is...
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the
is there's about 100 different ways you could approach any dialogue, which will end up in a different
I never
story.
expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
So everything you say actually matters. So you need to pay attention to the conversation.
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh, yeah. I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks.
because you could just walk your way into a great situation and then talk your way out of it.
Can't go up against a gang like that.
Will you be willing to join the Minutemen once I've dealt with those raiders?
We'll certainly give it a good long think. People have gotten used to not being able to count on you folks. That's not going to change overnight.
Kick their ass option rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, there's either it's me against the world or it's the world against me. They want me to kill the raiders at Corvega.
Walking around like a Kumalole.
Corvega's a fire station. It's like, we're gonna do it. But Corvega's a big deal. We're either gonna get this in, like, glory, or we're gonna die in a flaming mess. It's one or the other. It's either we're legends or we're myths. I don't know how else to explain it, but ain't no way. My second favorite settlement. We'll harvest this later. Get him, dog meat. Whack-a-mole. Whoa. That's a lot of radiation over there. I actually might need to clear that up. So radiation is that red thing you see on my health bar. It's actually really shitty.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to crack this without another beer.
Oh, got it.
And I was correct. God forbid my probation officer ever sees this video. I hear him. Excuse me. You see those barrels of radioactive material polluting the water? That's what we have to get rid of. Shit's so poisonous to your health.
Yeah, that's crazy.
See this water right here? This is going to become this settlement's water. It's going to be something we purify. There's an underground spring here. It starts way over there. So, in order to combat this, we have to go to our aid.
It's major purification.
And then we're going to find some shit called Radex. And this is gonna, no, not Radex, Radaway. This is gonna take our radiation levels down so our health can come back. The only way to get your health back is through food, which contains radiation, or there's a better way. One is alcohol. And the other is purified water, which we have none of. We have some dirty water. But everything you can eat contains radiation. Some of it is crazy how much radiation. Oh, we do have purified water. Some of it's crazy how much radiation.
Wild.
This place right here, incredible for metal. These little things. It's 4 steel ingots each. Every car was 35. I guess not the trucks, right? I guess they're all 10. When did that happen? You know, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not even angry. They used to, every car here used to be 35 steel ingots, so you could break this whole thing apart and have like almost 1,000 pieces of steel. My favorite things
Yeah,
to
that's some
grow.
good scavenging.
My favorite things to grow in all of the wastelands is tomatoes. And that's because no one likes them. So they last a long time. I love tomatoes in real life. It's one of my favorite fruits.
Smart lol.
But they feed people, right? And if you dip them in wax, they can last 10 years. When you turn this place into a settlement, which it's like one of the
chunking them tomatoes down.
It's one of the best settlements to hold. You build up. You build up here because there's no good place to defend this area. So when the pack of death claws come running through, you need to have some goofy shit like this. The reason you want something like this is because death claws don't know how to walk upstairs. And there's going to be a huge pack with alphas, omegas, and death claws to walk through this area. So you need something for the people who live here to leave that area. But the people who live here are going to be retarded as fuck.
Yeah,
like
indeed.
I am right now. For some reason, can't walk up this thing. Get the fuck out of here. And because it's so ridiculous. You're gonna need walls. I know it looks rough now. Eventually this shit's gonna be a masterpiece. You're gonna be like, I had no idea. He's right. I know structurally this doesn't make sense. Eventually, it does. And this isn't the way it should be put up, but it's the way it must be in this game. But this is how skyscrapers start. There's no elevators. Somebody walked through America, dude, and did this exact same thing. It's wild. We're just walking through America after the fact. Somebody blew it up.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was a big Maybell.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially since. Here's
We are getting like
oh, it's a fun one. Feel free to
we're getting dangerously
rock
close.
out, or whatever it is people do nowadays.
You see him? Do you see him up there? I'll try and point him out for you. There's somebody walking on top of that building. Right there. If we had set ourselves up with a scope of any kind, you would see what I'm seeing. However, opportunity may have just supplied us just an option. Damn. There's a wild dog right there. You wouldn't even know. It's fucking crazy. Let's use the real gun. There's a whole damn pack of them. If we want the option, we're gonna have to either go around or go through. Start with trying to go around. Damn, I fell through the road. Thank God we just slept. Well, at least we know how it happened. Unbelievable.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. Here's the thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you can have it pure and bottled? Chen Kowalski's clean water. Next,
What the fuck?
Alright, boss. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow early morning. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you in the next one.